Mm-hmm. Maybe it's time to re-rig this model. Because I have more knowledge now. Pog! I would gladly take it. It's Cyrene! Cyrene! Big Cyrene!
Lord Reen.
This is so gorgeous.
Never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away.
Mem hat!
Welcome.
She's so gorgeous.
Genesis, friend.
You look beautiful!
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah, she's so beautiful.
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphoreus is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
It's a dawn that fine on everyone had wished for. Peace will reign until the decisive battle arrives. The world he must protect. It's a dawn that fine on everyone had wished for.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call?
Oh, I just noticed her wristband thing, that it's the shape of a Amphoreus.
Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
She's so pink and pretty.
But it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931.
The way I get jump scared every time I see Evernight now.
I can make use of the crevices of time.
Let's march.
I know, but like, the Evernight look.
Right?
It's like trauma.
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
The Veil of Evernight, Pillar of Stone.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
Oh.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
It's time to take over the burden that Flanon has been carrying.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own.
Heck.
After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So, as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
Mena loves pink a lot, based. Pink is great, yeah.
People who like pink are very cute, yeah.
Says the pink slime man.
Just because I'm pink doesn't mean I like pink.
So you don't like pink?
I'm neutral to pink.
Sure. Right.
Yes.
You're just saying that because you don't mean to call you up for being cute.
Wow. Well, you're the one who's March IRL. What the heck?
Well, yeah.
Okay, pancakey alley.
Thank you.
Alright. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap.
Oh.
Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
No, come back!
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Ides Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Oh. Oh. Oh, there's treasure there.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
And you got Trailblazer with this cute pink hat. I know. There's been so many times where it's like a super serious scene and then it's just like, mem hat! Though I will say I've gotten numb to the mem hat. I kind of just... I kind of don't notice it anymore.
It's first end.
It's just natural now.
Yeah!
Right?
It's part of him.
I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
Trust in him or meet again for sure. I refuse to believe otherwise.
The golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth. Like the prophecies of Amphoreus. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. Still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time.
It's fused with
when
this
the world
design.
needed a hero.
Yeah.
Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
I'll make it all come to the best possible ending.
We best. Those are such beautiful words.
You're beautiful, got him.
Thank you, friend. was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you.
Oh.
And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
A memory?
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
Oh? Weren't you born in Ides Elysiae?
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in Ides Elysiae, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey, but as it turns out, the narrator...
Hish! Hi Hish, how was your stream? I thought you did the shout out. Thank you! Thank you, Minna, thank you, Limi. How was your stream, Hish? How was Twilight Princess? I hope Twilight Princess...
Speed.
Wow. I'm praying for Twilight Princess to get a remake. I would be so excited. I didn't play a lot of it, but I did play... what I did play, I really enjoyed. So I really hope that they make the effort to make that a remake as well. Without getting lost or making any mistakes. That would be really difficult to do. I know for a fact that I'd struggle. 100% I would. Heck yeah! Did I introduce myself? I can't remember. I'm so out of it nowadays. When I say nowadays,
Did you
I mean...
your juice yourself? What?
What?
Introductory juice?
If you don't know me already, I am Tiali. I'm a dragon VTuber. Oh my god. from Australia. And I play mostly Japanese coffee games and gacha games, and I am playing Star Rail with Alimi. Well, not with Alimi, but Alimi is joining me as I get through story.
I am present.
I have nearly reached the end of my 48-hour stream, and I think my brain is getting fried. I apologize.
Maybe Star Rail's not the best thing to end off with.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's fine.
It's okay, if you run out of brain juice, we can swap to Play It Up.
True. Play It Up is also fun. We could play this for a little bit and then switch to Play It Up. That's possible too.
Yeah, there's no way you're doing this all in one sitting. It's a long chapter.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, like, probably stop at a good point. Like, even if it's only like 4 hours, because we have another 7 hours left of stream. So,
oh my goodness.
Yeah, so we could stop playing.
I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so I can be here the whole time.
Hell yeah!
I think.
We could potentially do this for like 3 or 4 hours, depending on how our vibes go, and then we could switch to Play It Up. That's an option for sure.
Yeah.
We all need an emotional support, Lumi up.
I'm already marketable.
Yeah. Hish, if you need to raid and run, get some rest, sleepies, nommies, any of that, please do. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate your... What did she say again? Wait. Is also the most devoted audience. Me? I'm the one who tells the story, okay? What do you mean?
At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Sirenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition.
Oh, we got a break.
Grave annihilated in the destruction.
It's fine. Unless you want to get up. You're welcome to
I
do
was
that.
thinking of getting a snack.
Okay, you do that.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll switch to the ad break screen. It won't be too long.
Actually, I'll do this. Yeah.
I was muted. I was going ham, and no one heard anything.
Oh no!
Oh.
Ads.
Ew! Gross!
Ads. I'm gonna throw up.
Oh. Oh my god! I cannot focus on anything right now. Focus on me! Ew, ew. Sorry, that was terrible. Hey guys, I have a new husband. I just kidnapped him. Guys, this is how I add a new husbando to the list. Kidnap them.
Grandma's really sick. I swear, her cough is louder than a behemoth's roar.
Is her cough just like... Sorry. Yay, the crops died. Good. Said no farmer ever.
Oh, thank goodness, my crops finally died. I've been waiting for this day.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Tiali.
Tiali. Hi guys, I'm Tiali. Woo! Oh.
Oh.
Watch out, it's gonna run you over.
You tell me after it happens.
No! Can I BT, I literally invited you. You can't even say that.
The answer is yes.
Can I join? Mina, I literally invited you. You can't say it either.
Can I join?
Speedy, you're here!
I think he's just bullying.
Wow!
What are you looking for?
I was chasing
A husbando.
Celeste,
Have you
did see a
seen?
robed fortune
Have you
teller
seen
anywhere?
Anger? I need to give him a hug.
Hmm.
I mean, what?
I was
Nothing.
busy treating the patients here.
So basically, the update is you go like this, and you can build things. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn around. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time.
Yeah.
Oh, was that your teleslate?
Oh yes, my teleslate. Fun on. Sorry, cat girl, I gotta go. I've been putting matters to attend to, like fine and sama. Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. Good morning. It is time to wake up. Please, do wake up soon, or you'll be late. Must I remind you that it is getting late in the morning? Please wake up. Okay, it is getting ridiculous. Please wake up. Wake up right now. Or your bed will be in flames. That's probably a little excessive. I didn't say that, but somehow it makes it even more mean. Oh! He's so cute!
How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With the power of friendship.
Literally.
With this long sword,
Oh.
heroic sword.
I mean, okay, if that's the approach we're taking. What would dodos do? I don't know. Not exist. Cause they're extinct. You inventing the golf ball? I invented the golf ball. Balls!
I call cap.
It was such a passionate answer. We're all speechless.
There's plenty of violence, chaos, and destruction in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Exactly! There is! You can hit people with nets! And swing your axe around. Sorry, I'm very freaky. I'm so happy I got to see him. I'm so happy. Oh my god. We did it. We got to see him. That was totally worth it. The whole 5-hour stream just for that 5-second shot worth.
Roar! She also asked me to prepare some pancakes for Roar.
Pancakes? Pancakes?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Pancakes! Whoop. Greetings. Can I talk about our Lord and Savior, Goro Akechi? Get destroyed. Get cancelled on Twitter. And now you're banned on Reddit too. Even your YouTube account is gone. Okay.
Oh, it's a baby!
Oh! Okay.
Is this a new voice assistant? Hey Tiali, what's the weather like in Cincinnati?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
0 out of 10, I'm uninstalling this app.
Wait, please, no. Yep. You wanted Boss Tiali? We are gonna get Boss Tiali! That's it! I have had enough! It is time! It is time to kick butt! There will be no chunky milk left for anyone but me! People are like, money doesn't buy happiness. Yeah, but you can buy dogs. You can buy cake. You can buy games.
Meow.
You can buy birds and animals. I'm back. Oh wow. Oh. Hi, Snakey. Good morning. How are you? Oh. The 13th Titan who should not exist. I'm doing pretty good, Snakey. We've got 7 hours left of stream. Well, 6.5, I guess. You know, we're getting there. We're almost at the end. I really love streaming. Doing long streams is pretty fun, actually. I gotta admit, I really love doing them. I'd do them more if I didn't have, like, stuff going on IRL. For sure.
The first new spore, the demi-urge, is right here.
Hmm? Oh?
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the law food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines
Oh.
So why can't you see things clearly now?
Yao Guang mentioned.
Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve. Just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
So they call her Merlin's Claw.
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story.
What?
With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Law Fu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic Foresight instead?
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchuan must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant this battle is. Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
There's a lot of words I'm not understanding.
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is a glimmer of hope for them, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Law Fu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
I wish these words made more sense to me. But the damn words, the names, they don't stick in my brain enough.
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphoreus, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world.
Oh, we're going in.
Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
Sunday's joining us! Sunday!
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back.
Sup?
Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The Cosmos has set its sights on Amphoreus, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Off the bench. Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding. I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphoreus.
Oh my god, we're going to Amphoreus.
Amphoreus.
They are saying a lot of words I didn't understand. Can you summarize it for me?
What happened?
So it was the talk between Yao Guang, Fei Xiao, and Jing Yuan, and they were talking about how they have to take down the Lord Ravagers and yeah, and how.
Oh, I remember now.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is their talk. Basically, the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb is the dude that Lygus is trying to revive. There are 7 Lord Ravagers.
Can you remind me who Iron Tomb is again? Is it the Eon of Destruction?
No, that is Noose. No, sorry, that is what's his name? Nanook. Nanook is the Eon of Destruction.
Ah, okay.
Lord Ravagers are like basically like if the Eon died, they'd basically be like the next strongest thing ever. They're like 1 level under the Eon.
Is that what like Cyrene and March are like then?
No, they are Emanators.
Okay, alright. I wish this information stuck better in my brain. My brain annoys me.
So far, every single Lord Ravager is bad.
Okay.
Emanators are neutral / the strongest in their path. They're like mortals who gained the power of a path. They were blessed by the Eons to get that power.
And Jing Yuan's an Emanator as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay. You, Tiali. No help.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. It's my marketable plush form to elaborate. Anyway, so they're preparing for the possible battle against Iron Tomb if he does revive and if the Trailblazer fails to stop the revival.
Okay.
Because Iron Tomb being revived is like the biggest threat to the entire universe.
Right.
Because Iron Tomb's gonna destroy Noose, the Eon of Erudition, and if Erudition dude dies, then the entire universe ceases to exist.
Okay.
And the Remembrance wanna witness that death, copy their homework, and then make their own version of the universe.
Oh, lovely.
So that's why Remembrance is like being chilling with the revival of Iron Tomb. They're like, yeah, I want to see a Neon die. I want to take a picture of that.
Right.
So you're basically 1v2ing.
Okay.
That's the whole Evernight shebang. Evernight's like, I despise the Remembrance.
Okay. Heck.
Yeah. I hope I explained properly.
Yeah, you did. Thank you.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here, unlike Panagone's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex
Sunday's
of
here.
Genesis, where all myths begin and
But
end.
it's Saturday.
And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
Reminds her she's rebelling against the garden.
Yeah.
This message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Xianzhou Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation.
Adventuring!
Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
Huh. Wonder why the Galaxy Rangers stayed silent.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Panacone's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance
I
of
see.
this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Wait, what does that mean?
Iron
Inorganic
Tomb's
and organic.
existence is like he lets out a poison.
Ah.
Inorganic means constructs and intellitrons. Organic means
Ah.
humans and animals.
Ah. Okay. It was so sad we didn't get Sunday. No! Sunday's great. I love Sunday so much.
So far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal.
Okay.
In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiters still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least.
Until the next hour.
But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pier Point is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
Music's going funky.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus looks like on the inside. I wonder where he and the others are right now.
You ever just be given Himiko?
Yeah.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Topaz!
We're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval? What a surprise.
Serval?
It's been a while.
Serval?
Oh.
I've always said Serval.
Already heard from Miss Topaz
Okay.
about the Iron Tomb operation.
Yesn't.
She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Eurillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. Matt Kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them? That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction. Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Eurillo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe. In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurillo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either. I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belobogian falls.
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Meow.
Meow.
Oh.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down. Nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Thanks. Adventuring! Finally, a man.
Even the strategic investment department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion. Just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more
In other words, be thankful.
we were the only ones willing.
Appreciate us and our money.
Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
The internal conflict
From the Stoneheart, I got him.
really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo, but at least until now they've had an uneasy truce, until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings and goings.
Okay.
Boot Hill giving you the boot.
Yeah, real.
Yes? And you are Miss Robin.
Is that actually Robin?
Yeah.
On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
Child disguise, yeah.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the
She's
family.
too popular
Miss Robin, there's no need
in
to
Penacony.
apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Astonian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Okay. Delve into Amphoreus and explore the world within.
Delve into these waters.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant.
I mean, there is such a thing in Australia. But
Pardon my
sure.
frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence
is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
What the heck?
Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the Three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who guard Amphoreus.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
The beginning of it was too much of a giveaway, March.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphoreus.
She is.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Then I'm gonna ask her to outfit change and her red eyes.
So these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to him, we all turned into titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So, what does he look like now?
Mem hat!
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
The Mem hat really does it. Not gonna ask her blue hue. Yeah! They're not gonna say anything about her red eyes. Are they worshipping them or something?
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
No!
Colossal deity is him. He has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take is intertwined with Amphoreus' destiny.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphoreus once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken, and then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world.
No worries, Minna. Enjoy nummies and good luck with work. Have a good luck, Minna.
Minna-cute.
Minna-cute.
Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to him. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
It's gonna be scary, isn't it?
No.
Yes.
It seems the kids are already miles ahead of us.
Chalky milk?
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Now we're older than them.
Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of being transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. At least
They're chanting all the Crisis era names.
They are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world.
Sunday, I love you, but please, I'm trying to listen.
Travelers still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? This advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
amidst imperfection. Praise be to Electra, chalice of plenty, for you brew the ocean into sweet wine, dispelling nihility with every toast at the feast. Praise be to Hyacinthia,
Hyacinth.
twilight, for the rainbow you cast turns the light of both dawn and dusk into the glimmer of preservation. Praise be to Cyphera, coin of whimsy, for your every flip reflects the possibilities of destiny, letting the tricks of elation illuminate the path to dawn. Praise be to Mightymost, lance of fury, for you are the strife that pierces through hatred and cruelty, and the eternal glory of the hunt. Praise be to Casterus, hand of shadow, for you gently ferry the crossing of death, so that it is no longer an end in equilibrium, but a peaceful journey home. Praise be to Dan Heng, pillar of stone, for you are a mountain range and the backbone of permanence. Your silent form paves our path across the earth.
I mentioned Dan Heng.
March 7th,
And March!
Evernight, for you safeguard time for us, weaving remembrance into stars, to be embroidered upon a boundless dress.
No, keep going.
There
I
you
didn't
go.
listen to the first part.
Heck,
Dang it.
you're a Newman.
And they were too busy yapping too.
Yeah, usually they yap down there. You walk up, and then by the time you get up, they finish yapping. But you were Newman. You were zooming.
Heck.
I missed the first bits as well. It's like heck.
Heck.
Citizens, behold, our last titan, the world-bearing
The world-bearing Tiali.
The world-bearing pancake.
Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne.
This would feel so weird for like Himiko Sunday. They'd be like, what the frick?
Yeah. Like, oh. They're gods now.
They have thousands, if not millions, of people worshipping them.
Yeah. Across generations.
Yeah. Biblically accurate Tiali up.
Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer.
Huh?
Rather, I am the nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely him.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Oh.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphoreus. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the deliverer means nothing to me now. belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
I'm not gonna cry.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Goodness.
Wow.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
Oh yeah, we still haven't done that.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting.
The fact that she has like a lock in the design of her dress makes me like squant.
You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Ah, sorry.
They gave you Trial Herta, but you don't really need Trial Herta.
Ah, okay.
Unless you want to walk around as Herta.
Nah.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Engage!
Fire Emblem Engage!
Speaking of which, I was meant to continue metaphor. Ah. Get deleted, nerd. I forgot this does that.
Yeah.
Laybridge.
Let me give you a hand.
Okay.
Let me hand you a give.
Ah.
It's a bug.
It's a bug.
I want to make
It's a bug.
Emote's cute. Panic TM. Nyum. Wait, do we? Ah. Ah, I see.
You did the treasure, TM.
Yeah. Okay.
Hand.
Hand.
Herta's big hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? Finally. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Pog.
Of course. Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Alrighties.
Oh,
Scroll plane.
nuclear heat engine.
Yeah.
Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It
Oh, yeah.
reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up.
She's
And
sending
now
off
Droid
death
has to
flags.
hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing.
Well, get yourself prepared then.
Herta, Cosmos
Prepare your
won't
robot
just
butt.
stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
Oh, so now you're sending off death flags. Okay.
Kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
You get to fly a plane.
Oh, yay.
And thankfully there's an auto drive button.
Oh, thank God. I was getting ready for,
And like it auto guides you to the next destination.
Okay, thank
Like
God.
an yeah.
Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
Oh.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Isolation. Yeah, the cruise button is the auto drive button, basically.
Okay.
Oh, there you go, auto cruise. That's
Thank
the one.
gosh.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm not doing this myself.
There's like stuff around the area to grab, like bugs. Like there's one to your left, but it's like what it's not, you know, mandatory.
Classic move.
Oh,
Use their
she wants the
own
bug.
systems against
Oh God, how do I?
It's a bug.
Eh.
It's a bug.
It's a bug.
It's a space bug.
Space bug. Alright,
It's a space
anyway.
bug.
You may resume.
Yeah. Got distracted for bug.
Bug's very important.
Yeah. It's a bug.
It's a bug.
Discord's been really advertising Enfield.
Yeah, I keep seeing the little pop-up, like, you have a new quest.
Like, I keep seeing so much for it. I think even Twitch was advertising Enfield at a point, wasn't it?
I don't.
I feel like I keep seeing it. I don't know.
Yeah, same.
No response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
It might be one of those things where it's like, personalized advertisement because we play gacha games. It might be that.
The output
Probably.
is a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one.
I want to play more Mecha Chameleon. I was thinking of calling Remy out, but I wasn't sure if Remy was listening. Because I saw a little pop up on the side of my screen. Remy is now playing Uma Musume.
I also want to play more Mecha Chameleon. It was really fun. I didn't get to play much.
Yeah, it was really fun. We do have to do another round of it because there's a bunch of people that wanted to join but they couldn't because of time zones, work, sleep, etc. So I will do another one, but probably at a different time. Maybe like closer to this time, probably, or either later in the day. Sonic level was my favorite. I cannot believe I was in a freaking like when I was hiding in the spawn point because I didn't know that all the seekers were spawning there, so I freaked out, and I didn't realize that I couldn't be shot from where I was lying. It's like, oh, whoops. And I was like, I don't want people to accuse you of cheating, so I quickly walked out like, okay, shoot me. Alright, okay, I'm gonna remember that. No, Remy, don't do that. Because I'm okay with cheating. Remy, that's not fun. Don't do that.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation. Internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
You know, there's I found a spot, Remy, where I hid his fruit and I coloured my little dude's head one colour and the rest of his body another colour. And I had like 3 people pass me and they looked directly at me and they were just like, yeah, this looks fine. And then just walk away. I was like, how did this work? That worked so good.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the scepter's extrapolation.
I didn't even paint. I just hid under a bush with a bunch of white and green mushrooms.
I kept trying to hide in places where I was like in your face, kind of. I didn't want to like keep hiding in areas that was like super hidden.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's not fun.
I still can't believe me just T-posing on the lamppost didn't had won the game. Like, how did no one see me? And I just kept racking up points because nobody was seeing me and I'm just T-posing on a lamppost. Though, still, my favorite one is when I was on top of that little, wind. What do you call these things that, like, show the direction of the wind? That you put on top of roofs?
I have no idea, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I stood on top of one of those in the Mario Sunshine thing. Were you there for that one?
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, yeah. No, that's still one of my favorite ones. Favorite. I think that might be my favorite.
I was trying to be on the shine sprite, but then I fell. So I just painted myself like the water and the sunlight.
Weather vane, yeah, that. I was just standing on top of it posing. I wasn't trying to blend or anything. I'm just like, hello. Me and another person hid with skulls. All we did was curl up and paint 2 black dots. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that map is really fun. It's super fun.
The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace.
What's Droidhead?
Sorry?
What's Droidhead?
Oh, that's what she calls news.
Ah.
But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
It's basically telling you that if you want to go to a certain waypoint, you can like click on it on the map and then it'll auto fly to it. So like if you came back here when you were not on a quest, then you could like do that, yeah.
Okay. Blast off!
I love Star Rail, but admittedly, I don't really find amusement going back to explore old areas.
Clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphoreus's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
Bored.
Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Oh, there it goes.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Continue. And you.
Thanks.
Thanks. To play in a ridiculous manner than... Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no.
I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
I tried to do that as well, not hiding seriously. Except the Minecraft map, because I wasn't I wasn't cubed. I'm like, no, I'm gonna get found immediately.
What's the matter?
Interesting.
You can still hide there not being a cube.
Signal from the exo myth.
Yeah.
But you have to hide like in areas where you're not obvious, that's all.
Yeah. Olivia's a fence.
That was a pretty good fence. I think. I tried.
Yeah. You did great.
It was working until I whistled.
Alright. Watcha!
This repulsive force is unlike
It's a bug.
anything I've felt
It's a bug.
before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo myth.
The Neo taunting me. Yeah!
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble?
Well, not in the Minecraft map, but yeah.
Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve.
Nobody found me in the Minecraft map. I hid too well.
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from
But the one in the
control.
where I was hiding as a security camera, yeah, that got me.
That also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion: Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a spectator. Literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
At a quick glance, I didn't notice.
Could be a trap.
I was very proud.
Here, 2-on-1. We've never lost that matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor's in place. Proceed when ready.
Okay. It's a bug.
It's a bug.
It's a bug.
It's a bug. A bug it.
Oh.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
Oh.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here.
He's hiding in the TV, like in Persona 4.
His position is shifting
Oh.
rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
He's in the walls.
He's a bug.
It's a bug. Oh.
Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is
Bro.
reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So him deleting the memories of himself just proves that he's guilty of hiding.
Stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
Herta's grown a lot on me in this chapter. In Amphoreus. I love how sassy and no BS she is.
The scepter's main frame. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now, choosing to act even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Was it small Cyrene?
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
I wonder if it's Cyrene. It's gotta be, right?
It's not the one you're thinking of. Well, I don't know who's small Cyrene to you.
The original.
There's so many Sirens.
The very first one.
Destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
The hint was kind of like, oh, I wasn't born in Ides Elysiae. And like, it was the past that she was ignoring.
Which means it could work, no?
The one, wait, who said that?
Cyrene, just before, like, before we switched to Himiko's point of view.
Oh, Big Cyrene said that?
Yeah. And
Big Cyrene and Little OG Cyrene are not the same Cyrene.
Like you were right.
I know, but like, she was, talking about how there's like lots of different cycles and stuff, like different Syrenes. So I'm suspecting it's the very first Cyrene.
Nothing but a head left? Who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Someone got ahead of himself.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain.
And I'm so good at waiting. I have so much patience.
I've waited so hard that I've offed myself.
Yeah.
Reaching the same conclusion as the conclusion regarding the truth of Amphoreus's heart.
End this charade already.
Okay, Ashvale.
Amphoreus' heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphoreus' body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphoreus' body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here as we reveal the truth behind Philias 093's disappearance. A lie.
Neo!
The remembrance.
I heard Remy talking. No, he mentioned how you gave away my hiding spot in the art gallery.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Idi Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter.
I'm not sorry for it though. Wow.
The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat.
I'm sad because I can't even use that hiding spot again.
The seed, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Idi Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Yeah, but people will know I'll be hiding as a security camera now.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Harder.
Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times.
You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Image.
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
Ironteam.exe runtime error. What's this music?
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
Screenshotting, hang on. Hey, it's a vague. It's a vague enough image.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was lucky. Just finished the scene too. Ah, never mind.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Ciliciae end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion. It won't. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. Record. Peach is on the ground. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Peach's record number. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence.
Frick off, Lygus.
600. Track. Strife.
I found it very funny that if the whistle didn't go off, neither you nor Remy would have found me in the dog. Yeah, no, not at all.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence
Related to raisin.
Mem's voice.
Comment. Yummy. Related to love. Comment. Peach equals love?
I want to see the details too.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress 96.024%.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach, happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away, a little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach, crying alone. Little fairies, friends. Save. Little fairies, good friends. Bye-bye.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space.
Thank you for the headpad, Green Banana.
Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space, query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy, Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, Mike. Yes, right. Query, memory. Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
Hi Celeste, how's it going? Yeah, we are doing Amphoreus' story right now, yeah. It's best to avoid, yeah.
Flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud.
I'm sorry.
Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Cyrene is a girl, a
Have a good luck, Celeste.
Easy. I can. I learn. Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Ides Elysiae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy. As if nothing ever worried you. Cyrene.
We are new.
Like
Hade.
tears. Always happy. Of course. Because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Baby fine on.
Cyrene is gentle. Likes beautiful things. Easy. I can. I learn.
Not on you.
As the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Trivi's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty. Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail. Simple. Got it.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft. Pink. Like a flower. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space. And Peach will always be here. I see. I get it. I get it all. Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all. So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up. Hi. Miss me yet? It just feels like you are a bit more mature. Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light. Like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day,
To their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know, but it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy, and I knew it was love. Love brings everything together, and it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Lament!
That's not correct.
Story, yeah.
Wow.
Have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy, but only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet, and that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress, 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphoreus.
Memhat.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud, while you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi? Me?
I'm not crying.
Irene lore.
Where?
Ma'am. Mimmy. Mimmy? Ma'am. 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 Mimmy. Ma'am.
You shouldn't have a mem hat at that point yet.
Through the chaos, illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
Should I call you Mem or Cyrene?
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
It's her blessing to you.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphoreus' heart.
Oh. You're one of the keys to defeating Iron Tomb.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then, and what happens after that, I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
You've always been and will always be a member of the Flame Chase.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphoreus.
Ah.
Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
Got.
And thus, the empty heart began its journey to return to its body.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone.
She's so smug.
There's still time to surrender, you know? You don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam, her Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
Get pitied.
Let them
At
cast
50-50.
this way as much as they want and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I
Creator.
duty
Creator, hardly.
direct them to complete
When are they gonna release Mr. Wrecker?
destruction of the
That's a good question.
What hubris.
He hasn't shown up much, so that's why probably.
Hmm.
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him?
Getting a bit emotional there.
For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
Okay.
That's excellent.
She's so funny.
Society member, I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
Oh, I love her.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on.
Oh!
Take off.
Getting
It's time to
excited.
meet your little pet, senior society member.
Heck.
Wow. That was a lot of Cyrene lore.
Yeah.
Now you got all the details.
Where?
The mem origins.
Hmm?
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow path strider of the erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Oh. Death flag!
Wow!
Scrotum's gonna die, isn't he?
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many
Is she single?
Even now, moments
Of course.
hold a horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations.
Why is there so many chest holes involved in this?
The cherished children of the erudition. The geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society number 83, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poca.
Sounds insufferable.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up. Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
Lamau.
What a noisy gathering this is.
You mad, bro?
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence? You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes will always come true.
Shut up, you.
What are you laughing at?
Yeah.
I'm glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance.
No worries, Lumi.
Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple curiosity. That is all.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Screwlum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you
Sus.
no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros. As a character within this play.
Sussy baka.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
The flags.
Times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Steven's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim.
But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphoreus.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Oh, heckadoodles. Things are going down.
Thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
Finally.
Danhong! Pillar of stone, Danhong.
Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Time to go. Let's not keep Finon waiting.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Oh boy. Oh, whoops.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Wasn't meant to do that. What's this? Oh, we're just fixing the place up. Oh, you do get materials from it. I'm getting distracted. Wow, look at me, I'm fixing things.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield. I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
Our paths only crossed one time. Only one lifetime.
There is no need for regret. The second time is just about to begin.
Aw, Vitamase!
The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the flame chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us, and fight destiny with all your strength, until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, calamity shall stand with Amphoreus. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty Mos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
The future is bright.
We got this. Oh. Mighty's with us. Dispel the gloom! Oh, so much information to process. I want to roll for Mighty too.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
I don't even know what to yap about anymore. I'm just, I'm so overwhelmed. I love Cyrene.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one.
Uh-oh.
Take this. The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny, and the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, Mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphoreus. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
No, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to all of them now, aren't I? This is gonna be hard. Oh, fuck. I don't want to say goodbye to all of them.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Oh, it's a bug. Didn't even notice. I'll just do this because it's unlikely that I'll come back. Hey, Kira, it is Amphoreus, yeah. Okay. I don't get this puzzle. Wait. No, that's not it. I don't get this. I don't get this puzzle. Wait. Wait. Wait, no. No, that's not it either. What the heck? I really don't get this puzzle. I think it's gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. I don't know what I'm meant to do here. No, that's not gonna work either. I don't get this damn puzzle. Whatever. Taking too long. If I really feel like it, I can come back. Maybe one day. Probably never, but whatever. Yeah, I could, but I can't be bothered.
Oh, finally! Grey mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newspore. Mr. Meow. Demiurge. Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little March from the Express crew, huh?
Yeah, it looks so out of place. I've kind of gotten numb to it. I don't really notice it anymore, but then sometimes when I do realize and it clicks in my brain, I'm like, oh my god, that's... Yeah, it ruins the immersion. I just learned so much from you. You got sharp eyes.
Do we really look that alike? He's saying we're both special in our own way, right?
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that?
Yeah, custom character gets into a serious cutscene, yeah.
Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell. It's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
Fine,
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin.
Thank you for the breathe and the stretch. Hi guys.
Then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him.
Next time I redeem. So it's okay.
Cats have 9
I'll hydrate.
lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times.
Oops.
No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Thank you for the hydrate. I really know how to pick the husbandos, don't I? Fallon's not facing this alone anymore.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, Just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
Oh,
It's
dodge
been a
those.
while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Where might those lovely
Oh.
stellar jades be hiding?
She's usually so bratty. Yeah, she definitely has a different vibe in English. It took me a bit of getting used to, but I love her voice acting. It grew on me so much. Yeah, she's very cheeky and like it's like it's very cheeky, playful, sort of.
Vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Casterus, I don't want to say bye to Casterus.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
I don't
I'm
know.
glad to see you again, Mister.
Casterus.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved, to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
They're saving countless lives.
I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Hi, Deacon. I don't want to say bye to any of them. Yeah, I'm struggling.
Well, obviously, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Oh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Castellana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough.
Not anything but ordinary.
Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes...
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Gray Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait! That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Time Titan is someone else.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now.
Game match.
The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better than that guy, right?
Wow.
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
How's stream going? Yeah, it's going good. I played more Tomodachi Life this morning and then we switched to Star Rail. Making a lot of progress, that's for sure. Gosh, how far down is this? I can't even see the top anymore. Heck.
There's a whole garden down here?
A garden?
The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Yum.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood, still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Ah, that's what she mid. Yeah. Oh, shut it again.
I've been waiting so long.
Hyacinth.
Grayi, Danny, and...
Sorry.
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? Told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, their They're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphoreans need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
This is really sad. The golden harp stands silently, yearning for those who came after to strum its strings. Respond to Finan's presence. Barbara.
Finan, can you hear me?
The world responded with silence, just like that man, but this silence wasn't one of emptiness. It was the hoarse roar of a martyr. I don't know how to say it. Stand silently, and Fanon awaits your touch upon its strings.
The melody. It's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor, like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
Oh. Many have played this harp, but only the melodies flying from the fingers of Goldweaver and the Healer are truly the most moving. The former like silk veils dancing, the like morning light. I miss Finon. There's a few puzzles here actually, isn't there? Return to your original form. Continuum.
Even this pure land is being tainted by the destruction. Shall we seek another way? His wisdom may be what we need.
This way? Oh, my heart. And the fatigue from streaming for so long probably isn't helping either. It's hard to talk. Ah, okay.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Amphoreus.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
I cried a little bit when Casterus did the thing.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's...
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paper
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Thanks for explaining it to me because I didn't know why. Thanks. Begin. Oh. Okay.
Who turned off the lights?
In this darkness, that is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
Gloomy.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos.
Oh.
To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Wow.
I knew something
Wow.
like this couldn't stop you.
I'm so smart.
Wow.
Fine on.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Stop, you're making me cry again.
Voice actors, am I right?
I swear to God.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt
echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Okay.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
He's so dumb.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Did I miss something?
I don't think so. Is there a door to your left? Oh, okay, that's why.
I was so confused.
Maybe down, not up.
Yeah, it must be down. Down. There we go. This looks correct.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Hooray, Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying
Fish wife.
beast and the flame-chased spirit of
Yep.
shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa! This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
They really just said chat, do they know?
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard.
My little soda pop.
Mug, thank you for the head pads. Let me hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer, Seridra, monarch of law, and High Sealands, knight of the ocean. Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history? I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time. Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The star-born sea awaits your song of triumph.
Guys, heck. Guys,
Meow.
thank you so much for the 870 biddies.
It's a very
Heck.
specific number.
Thank you so much. How are you?
You two are still as resolute as ever.
I really appreciate you hanging out for so long during this 48-hour. Real MVP, yeah.
We must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Also, I saw a bug.
The bug. The bug.
Chest. It's a bug.
The bug.
Do those count? No, they don't count. There's lots of bugs.
Lots of bugs.
But I'm guessing they don't count. No.
Ungrabbable bugs.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Open Gangnam Style. Bam, bam,
Oh.
bam, 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 bam.
Wait. Can I cancel? Bring it back down. Bring it back down.
Oh.
Bring it back down.
Do it again.
Oh.
Wow.
Not me trying to press space to jump onto it.
Billy Tiali, this isn't Genshin Impact.
Actually, yeah, even Zenless you can't jump.
Yeah.
Milk.
I actually sent something earlier today about that. About Don Hung's VA, making a remark about that. It's in the pile of the spam that I've spammed you. You'll see it eventually.
I'll have a look after stream.
Could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look at what's in its belly.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Trevi sisters!
Aww, Cypher was so happy to see them. These people are making me cry. Stop it.
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
I've had your stream pulled up on my PC this entire time. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it so, so much. I'm tired. Work has been slow. Yeah, see, look, I like days that are chill at work, but then the chill days often feel a lot slower as well. It's like pain
don't I
either
feel
way.
that.
Yeah.
Me with my 7 hours sitting there doing nothing.
What if we made Chibiali pink to match March 7th? I could. Would you like me to? Not right now, because that'll take time, but I could, absolutely.
You could just have a different color for Chibiali.
I only have like 3 colors for this model. Wait, I think I need to, yeah.
You could just have a March
Persona,
form.
Twilight, and this. I've only got 3 colors, so I could do a March version. I could.
You look so grown up all of a sudden. She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
The miracle needs you too.
Yeah, and we are ready.
I like my excitement at work. Interesting that my hype train message popped up here. Oh, it may have been an older one, maybe. Because we had a couple hype trains this 48-hour.
As you should.
Heck.
Yeah.
Slow days are the worst. I'm okay with faster days because I'm so busy I can't even catch my breath. But after a blink, and after a blink, it's lunchtime. Yeah, like it's definitely kind of like a double-edged sword. I feel like, where it's like the time goes quickly, but you're putting your body under a lot more pressure, depending on your job, of course, or your mind under a lot of pressure. But then if you're not busy, it's like you're bored out of your mind and time goes really slow. But then you're not having to put your body through so much. Again, depending on the job, but yeah.
But
where?
Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
Oh.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
I'm scared.
No black tide here.
Oh, whoops.
But it is
Oh, she floats.
All the same.
Yeah, she do a float.
I didn't realize she did a float when she... Oh, and the flowers. I'm spreading flowers everywhere.
Yeah. And if there's enemies, they freeze whenever you run into them while you're flowering it up.
Whee! She's so pretty. She really is a fairy. So cute. Mem. It's a bug.
The bug.
It's an Anaxa bug.
It's an Anaxa.
Would be bugging out, yeah.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Fanon's parents.
Echoes 496. Still resisting command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphoreus. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Well.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Vinan's nature, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble!
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind!
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down, to where Snowy is.
See you on the battlefield.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got!
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Grab.
I love me some Star Rail story.
Yeah. So who's left? Aglaya? I can't think.
I'm not sure who you have so far.
Pretty much. I can't think. I mean, I've already met Hyacinth, Castorus, Cypher, Mighty, and Axa, Tribios, just then,
Oh, you met Surudra and
oh yeah.
Hyacinth as well.
Who's left? I can only think of Aglaya. I am for another hour and a bit, and that'll be 48 hours. I would like to stop playing soon, because as soon as it hits 48 hours, the stream ends, and I don't want that to happen.
Oh, you have it set up to end, or what?
So Twitch automatically ends stream after 48 hours.
Oh, it's only 38 hours, though. It's separated, your VOD.
Oh, my stream ended at some point. Heck. Okay, well that's fine then.
Yeah.
It won't end abruptly.
It won't end abruptly, yeah.
Okay, that's good. Congratulations, thank you! Okay, that's a relief that it's not gonna just end.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's
How are you, Kate?
this time. We'll face his despair.
Oh no, now I have to feel feelings. Again.
That's right. You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
Cat's wake me, it's 2:30 AM. Heck. I hope I can get more sleep.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Begin. Okay.
Looks like
I will nap.
walking through the darkness this time.
I'm likely gonna be napping too.
It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
I wish I could help him. Okay. Ah, I see. Fine on.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
I wish I could hug him.
You always pick the right men.
Endless
I
slaughter.
picked the saddest ones.
All for
Yeah.
nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Aren't I smart? Come on, give me a compliment.
I feel so sad for him.
Even when it was finally over,
Hope and despair.
all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it. Finally.
Heck. Tiali is so cute, she had to white out ink to change the definition of kitten dictionary from the fire dragon Tiali to know you. Wow.
The
Heck.
other half of world bearing, as promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Ah! Stop! You're gonna make me cry! The name of the achievement. Oh, this character? I know. She's so beautiful. I love her so much. My favorite part of the fact is that this is how she imagined Cyrene.
Yeah.
Like, it's so precious and just everything.
They're using all the knowledge that she got. This is what she imagined TM.
Yeah. Baron!
Oh yeah.
Swear to goodness. Oh.
Everyone else's wishes.
Wait. Hang on. I thought you were trying to bully me again. You mean Dan Hong? Yes, he is gorgeous. He is wonderful. I love him. He's great. Yeah, he is, right? He's so gorgeous. Hashtag obsessed with him, honestly. Hey, no! Stop it!
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
It was your idea. I used to being bullied.
It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last
Oh.
well, before the journey moves on.
I was gonna say no Aglaya.
Paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair.
Hey, Brother Hydrate!
Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
Dissolve the wishes in despair.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies.
No! No, we're not, Neo.
And the wish Finan could never find and call his
We always
own.
do that, Neo.
No.
Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
Shut up.
It's because he is the very embodiment.
Me.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank, but for me, this is the 33,550th
That's
male
nice.
already on their way. Should they cross paths with me?
30 million... What? And...
Pay it no mind, child.
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child.
Shut up, Lygus.
This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my others may
Shut up.
call them masterpieces.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
Neo, I swear.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine.
Okay, that's enough.
This vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first geniuses. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose. Compared to me, they may have lived with more freedom than I.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
Got him.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Ike.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured, oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
Sure.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Gross.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
The bug.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
Also, the other person that you were missing was the third Truby.
Okay. Makes sense. Didn't realize I thought all three were there.
Even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together for Amphoreus.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefli had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to
shelter all life from the black tide.
Pemba, welcome in. How's it going?
Finan is doing now is no different.
And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
Not great at all. I'm sorry to hear that.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Alright. It's time for the... Wait, should I use... Wait. Should I use
You
my
can set your
team?
team later.
Oh. Oh, I'll change it now. May as well. Strong team.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step,
She's so beautiful. Alright.
I didn't know you were looking in a mirror.
Hmm? Oh my god. No, I'm not! Cheeky laugh. Cheeky as heck.
I'm amused that it took you a moment.
I can't remember what I said. Wow. Should I change to Castor's team?
Oh wait, actually, yeah, you might need to. The boss actually, in the story, when you get the trial characters later, it doesn't have Finan.
Okay.
Whenever I did it, I used Evernight, Danhung, Trailblazer, and Cyrene. So I was like, matching the story!
Yeah!
It was really hard, don't do that.
I
was actually struggling. I'm like, oh no!
Oh,
it's
okay.
actually hard!
Alright.
Oh yeah, team must include Cyrene. Castor should be fine.
Yeah.
Like, I went in with like no DPSs. My DPS was Evernight.
Okay.
Because I was trying to match the story. See the 4 characters? That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
This scepter once bestowed upon us names of code.
Having bad days. I'm sorry to hear, Pemba.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
but under the pens of trailblazing and genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
I love Aglaia's hair.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Actually, I just love all of Aglaia's design. I just wish it didn't annoy me at the first part of the story.
Yeah.
Until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn?
Yeah, her nails are pretty. Just everything about Aglaia is really pretty. Especially Cyrene. Oh my god.
The world
She's so pretty.
at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
I couldn't expect something so intimidating.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We're finally seeing its true form.
It's red
The
everywhere.
music.
And the atmosphere is super creepy.
Yeah.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Screwlum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphoreus is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Oh.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Are we in Star Wars? Swear to God. The fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
So what exactly does he mean when he stated that Noose has cast their eyes upon
It's a big
Amphoreus?
deal whenever an Eon casts their eyes on anything.
Ah.
So every time an Eon casts their eyes on Trailblazer, he gets a new path.
Ah. Okay.
So it's a very, very big deal because they don't do that normally. Like, it takes a lot to get their attention.
Hmm. Okay.
So the fact that Noose acknowledged Amphoreus now after so many centuries, you know, that's like a big deal.
Okay.
So like it's counting whatever happens now as part of its like math TM. It's like, oh, this matters now. I need to calculate this as a variable.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphoreus was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
That is what a variable is for.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Screwlum, I wish all of you victory.
Planet Screwlum, just a person of one. Just Screwlum.
Oh yeah. Plot twist, they're all just him.
Yeah.
Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stuff, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time.
It's definitely the hat.
No, he's very serious, trust.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Marty?
Cast
Oh.
everything behind you. All that's left is a thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
I was like, why isn't he yapping?
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
God, okay.
My little soda pop.
You ever just make a planet where everyone is likable?
Yeah.
This is why they couldn't make any of them 4 stars.
Yeah.
They're all important.
Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate.
Center is getting restless.
Are you ready?
Fine.
Again and again, Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
Fine on.
We've caught up to him.
This next coming bit may be hard for you. Brace your butt.
No.
Finan, do you remember the promise we made back then?
The dawn is about to rise.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
I'll take up the torch of your resistance.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally, the end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me.
The way he recognized that it wasn't Cyrene.
Say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves and their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana!
No, we're not fighting him, are we? Oh my god. I don't want to fight him.
As kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
The Iron Tomb is using him as a vessel.
I don't want to fight him.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Thank you, Hyacin.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
If it makes you feel better, he's not the weekly, so this is the only time you ever have to fight him ever.
Okay.
Come on, I choose you.
Sleep now.
It's my turn to shine. Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more,
I shall remember this one. Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
Together, we can do anything!
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
Stop talking, you're making it harder.
The fury overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
everyone's been waiting for us.
I shall remember this warmth.
Together, we can do anything. Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow. Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in a beautiful tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more,
I shall remember this warmth.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors.
Can't see it because of because of Castrus's ult.
Oh yeah.
Use the world cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The Hangless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Okay.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
She's so got a time limit, basically.
They completely lost
Yeah. If Serene dies or that hits 100%, you lose.
Jeez.
Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more,
Thanks. All energized.
Whenever it's Caster's turn, use her skill. It doesn't cost skill points. It costs HP, but it helps spawn the dragon faster.
Okay, and that's not gonna be an issue with this thing?
No.
Okay.
Every action makes that go up, so you may as well make all your actions count.
Okay.
We can do anything!
This doesn't seem very doable, but okay. In fact, it's already at 11%.
It is quite hard, but as long as you survive, you'll be fine.
Okay.
The cosmos is looking at us. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
This is being in sync.
Oh yeah, I can imagine how this would have been difficult for you.
Yeah.
I shall remember this word. Let's create a miracle of humanity. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
You can use her dragon.
I was waiting for Sirene's thingamabob.
Oh, you can use it, finish it, and then re-summon it with Sirene's thing.
Ah, okay.
Because it fills up all the ults.
Indeed, there must be light.
It's not like finance, where finance has to be before.
Okay.
I mean after.
The grand vision of deliverance. For tomorrow is finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken.
Oh wait, what's this? Heck.
Serene ability.
Light will create the heavens and earth.
The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Okay. So if the character activate the ultimate and dispel the action lock state.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the sky!
I shall remember this one.
Shall I use Sirene's ult or wait till I've
Use Casterus and Sirene.
Okay.
Embrace a new life.
Like spend the energy then Sirene. There you go. So now when you use it, it'll fill up the dragon again. So whenever dragon ends, you'll have more dragon.
Okay. I think I keep using it like I do with Finons.
Yeah. Spell the gloop.
Spell the gloop. Yeah.
May death protect us!
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's efforts.
Embrace a new life.
This is eternity!
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Doom is iterating it.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call! Forward! May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love!
Goodness.
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
Oh gosh. Okay, no, it's fine.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
May death protect us!
His anger is pretty high. Don't forget to use Sirene's thing.
Okay. Thank you, because I stopped paying attention to it.
I shall remember this one.
Let's create a miracle of humanity. It's the answer! We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
Please cherish this time.
I can't use it yet, can I? No.
As you wish.
This is being in sync?
Sky with a rainbow bridge. Show me the way. This is eternity.
Oh. Oh wait.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Embrace
Go, Casterus.
May death protect us!
The cosmos,
The progress of Aranova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Oh, but we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
Alright, thank you. Good night. Oh wait, what? What? Huh? What? What?
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
I'm just too scared to spend health now. Oh god. I'm guessing that's meant to happen.
Yeah.
Cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
The hell?
Madam Herta, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
God, there's so much going on right now, I can't even keep up.
The Bluey.
Very what? I ain't afraid. Oh god, okay, so my choices matter.
Somewhat. Just don't like choose something that's clearly awful to answer.
Okay. Um Dear Lord. I guess I should be reading this out loud. I'm just so overwhelmed with everything.
No, it's fine.
And it ceaselessly words. Their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. I didn't expect it to be so mechanical, honestly. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. Why do you trailblaze? What? You witnessed they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation point? In natural language, it appears to sentences as a vessel of complex emotions. Sometimes it signifies the perpetual wonder at all that has come to pass. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job, your choice has become a new variable. Noose's extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going. Quick return to reality. The future of the cosmos is in your hands. Oh god. So I didn't choose a bad option.
Wait, fine. Illuminate? I'm Illuminovel, not Illuminate. Silly game.
Can I vent, of course? I apologize if I take a bit to answer just because we're in a really big part of the story right now.
Friend, you're finally awake.
I'm scared. Where's everyone else?
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
Then converting them to destruction.
But I'm still here, and you're still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphoreus.
Fully?
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
I won't have you shouldering this on your own.
Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
Huh?
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
But I thought time itself had stopped.
What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness, you still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
Alright, disappoint you, conductor.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
Pom pom.
Pom pom.
As if I can hear it. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
Bought an American company Korean skin care face mask and didn't say it sent me out a monthly subscription. It was crazy to figure out how to cancel. Oh my god. Yeah, I had Amazon Prime do that to me a few years ago, where I had to pay with my card and not PayPal because I didn't have PayPal support initially for Prime. And yeah, I had to cancel my card because I couldn't cancel the subscription. Yeah. It's pretty criminal. Adobe do the same. They make you jump through hoops just to cancel your subscription. And they have been taken to court for that, actually, Adobe.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're actually taken to court because of how difficult they make it to cancel your subscription. They like literally make you jump through hoops just to get there, and then they make it a really long and annoying process, and people just give up because it's too hard. Yeah, I think it was there they got in trouble. It wasn't in Australia specifically, but yeah.
Amphoreus' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first
Oh wait,
light
really?
illuminate chaos.
So scared. What's gonna happen?
It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done.
There's a chest in the room where he spawned.
Then let us both
Hey.
do our duty.
I was so in the moment.
The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Yeah, one sec, guys.
Man.
Alright, I'm back.
Wow.
Wow.
So I'm gonna ask you now, how long do you want to go for? Because you still have a good bit.
Can I even leave right now though?
I have no idea. I think you might be
I
able to.
supposedly can, yeah.
Yeah. Because there's gonna be a
Wait,
lot of
there's a-
dialogue through here.
Okay, there's a
Like
teleport here.
It's
There
a
we go.
very, very long bit of dialogue.
Okay, maybe we'll stop
And then
here
there's
then.
still a lot more after the fight as well.
Okay.
There's like still 2 more quests after the fight.
Oh, it feels difficult to end it in the middle of such a big story.
Yeah, I know.
Dragon.
It's before the dialogue, Sam. Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm asking if you want to like not go for a very long time. No, it's good
Yeah.
dialogue, but like it's a lot of
Oh
dialogue.
yeah. I'm probably like getting a bit too tired to process everything. Especially my social battery is starting to get really drained.
That's fair. I'm also kind of getting tired.
Yeah. Alright, maybe it's a good time to stop here then.
I believe so.
In that case. Alright.